Now it shows up. I forgot to send a thumbnail for the YouTube to be accurate. Hi! You're getting a random ad! Help! Wait. Huh? It literally just... Huh? I'm confused. Uh... Hello there. Azalea. Sorry, I'm tired. Okay, let's actually play this. How are you doing? I like the spinny. Oh, wait, no. uh... Twitch moment, yeah. Okay, now things should be correct. Yeah, so I decided to do... Yeah, I got the channel going! Right, I turned on like a bit of the simplified graphics because like honestly, I think it looks better. Restream hijacked the title. Wait. Wait, what? Yuck. Ick. Ick. That... What? I'm not even using that. Why is it... Yeah. Ick. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. Alright, how are y'all doing? I should probably remember how the fuck this works. We are so bad. Yeah! It's been like a week. Yeah, there was a lot of upgrades going on. So my whole room is completely rearranged and stuff is mostly put away. Of course, I'm going to say this while trying to play the level. But yeah, I'm on a completely different... What's it called? Distribution! I'm on a different Linux distro now. And yeah, it works a lot better. It turns out that if you use a distro that is... Wait. It turns out if you try to use a distro that is like primarily intended for servers, cough cough Debian, yeah, you end up with a lot of problems. Now I'm on Nobara, which is a Fedora fork. Which, by the way, something I found out, like, as I was installing it, is, like, pretty much, yeah, pretty much the moment, yeah, like, in the past week or so, states have been introducing the new age verification laws for operating systems, like that's supposed to work or something. Yeah, the creator of Nobara just immediately said, yeah, we're just going to say that it's not technically legal to use in any state that demands age verification. But yeah, I think the biggest change, then they aren't liable. Well, and yeah, and then it's like, no, like it's a very affirmative, we're not putting that in. What was I saying? Right. So, okay, I'm gonna talk for a moment, I guess. So, I should really switch away from Windows. True. It's not the easiest thing, but yeah. You should, at some point. Bads! There are bads! No! Now the ads are here. Yeah, don't feel forced to. I just realized you probably can't hear. 100% capable of switching. I just don't want it. Fair. Probably over the summer. Oh yeah, we also have this screen now. I forgot to mention we have this screen now, which is pretty nice. Oh. Okay, yeah, I have been literally setting this up all day, so yeah, I'm a little tired still. I'm gonna wait out the ads so that, yeah. It also gives me a chance to like talk without trying to play the game, which I just remembered is, again, I forget that people are in ads sometimes. Unless you have ad block or something. Hello, Supernova. How you doing? Ugh. There's been a lot of upgrades to the stream. I could watch it on YouTube and avoid ads. Yeah, you could. I don't have as many things set up on YouTube. Like, I don't have the bots or anything. We were going to say same as before, but we don't think you know before? Oh, same as before. Yeah, I probably don't. I haven't streamed in like a week, so yeah, I probably wouldn't. I've ad nauseum disabled for Twitch because they're aggressive about ad blockers. Here, fair. Hello, Lycania, again. I'm waiting out the ads, partly because that gives me an excuse to just chat for a moment. Sudden hand pain, blast into body pain, blast. I can read. I guess I could open the stream via revamps, but eh. Yeah. I don't know if I'm always going to take a break during ads. I think it's probably a good habit to be in. But yeah, anyways, the ads are over. Okay, let's how do I do this, guys? That when I have to do my whole thing where I help streamers getting targeted by raiders, I get ad jump scare and it's very evil. Yeah. Oops. But yeah, there's other stuff that I've added to the stream. I'm pretty sure I was not the one who did it. Given that I am still fronting. That is not the correct direction. Yeah. Oh, Scott, I figured out what you're saying. It took me a moment. I thought you were talking about like a Twitch raid. I was like, wait, what? Interesting service you provide. But then I remembered you literally told me about this. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, yeah, an evil raid. Yeah, that's very fair. I like the spinny girl. I think I'm gonna end up saying that every time. Oh, right. I also added some alerts, and I am really, really proud of the raid alert. It's so fun. So we'll see if that happens. So joyous. Yes! Wait, I just realized I could set save states. Should still be all the same buttons. It's still a little slow. Oh well. Okay, that's actually... that part is really cool. Wait, what? Wait, now I'm not getting it. Huh? Oh, do I have to? Yeah, that's why. You have to be close enough for it to dash cancel. Makes sense. I really enjoy streaming, but I think I'd only do it after making a bunch of custom things for it, like cool chat interaction stuff. I have some chat interaction, I guess. Well, okay, bot-wise, I've made some, but nobody's accidentally triggered it yet. Which I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, yeah, wait, no, don't don't do an ultra. Or not ultra. Still not ultra. Now to actively try trigger. Not that. My friend Creeper, I think I got you to yeah! Has their little PNG tuber thing as a full custom Godot project and you can oh right! I remember. And yeah, like the first time that I saw them by rating them, don't dash that way. There was like 6,000 or whatever all in a row, 6,000 metal pipes in a row. Oh. 6,000 times metal. And it was just like a couple minutes, you just could not hear anything. That was fun. $727 times metal pipes. I'm just streaming if I've made a full custom Godot scene and had like a bunch of custom stuff. Yeah, we're I forget what it was. Oh my god. But we were thinking of making some kind of. Oh yeah. I just realized you have to hold grab to grab Theo. So I think y'all probably know that like we care a lot about accessibility. So we set this up using like just a whole bunch of filters that we could select between, but I can see what colorblind people see. I'm wanting to make it a I know, it's so cool. I'm wanting to make it a proper plugin so that you can just like just enable it globally without having to set up like a bunch of like multiple extra scenes or something. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's helpful for... So like I have a preview of the colorblind version open so that at any given time I see that. Yeah. Oh yeah, well that too. We've been wanting to make a bot that like if you type in a valid Linux command, it'll just run it in like a virtual environment on the streaming platform as an alternative to Twitch at some point. Fair, yay. Oops. Let me just man and have it chat with the manual. Did I finish the sentence? If you finish a valid Linux command, then it'll like output it in chat. I think, yeah, I may be able to do some rate limiting, and of course it only goes so far. That'd be really cool. So I've set up like some random Easter eggs using Nightbot that is similar to that. SSH, what's that? I manage my server through Twitch chat. Twitch plays server deployment. I mean, I mainly like the idea of it as like a joke, just to surprise people. But yeah, some things actually work to an extent, and one of them we got surprisingly extensively. I don't think we have RM. After all, you did forget a very important part for that to work. Twitch bot dev is actually really annoying. Twitch bots are just regular accounts for the most part, and Twitch chat is an IRC channel. Yeah. Okay, my favorite thing about this is what happens if a moderator tries to do it. But yeah, I think it could be fun just to have a whole bot that just does things like that. I don't know. But yeah, we made that like years ago for whatever reason. As well as like like some actual commands. So for Nightbot, you're kind of restricted to 500 characters unless you try doing weird stuff. Even if it's just for a command, it'll limit it to 500 characters, even though it like runs JavaScript or something. Like it's 500 characters of JavaScript because that's the message limit, but it doesn't. So it just makes that the, yeah, it's annoying. Somehow got a very functioning RPN calculator in 500 characters. I just realized that is a long message. Just kind of one of those things. I honestly am not entirely sure why we did that, but it's cool, I guess. Yeah, like I said, one of us just like set that up a couple years ago, and it, like a lot of it's just never really been used, which doesn't have to be. That's yeah, that function is one that like only makes sense if you know the context. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I go too high. I hate it when I lose because I'm too good at the game. Person who wrote libraries in the worst programming language you've ever seen. Oh no, what is it? Math.js REPL. I don't believe I've ever worked with it. Oops. 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 So you're supposed to use it as a fancy calculator. Wait. Oh no. I think I see where this is kind of going. I forgot what I was supposed to do. I'll send some code samples into Discord because they're a touch chunky. Fair. Oops. I'll have to look at that in a moment. Oh, that saved pretty fast. Wow. Okay, I am gonna take a quick look-see. Oh, it's in the any team or the general, one of those two. Or, oh, that was not the message. Okay. Oh dear, it is 5 kilobytes. I don't believe I have Discord open on my computer. So wait. Actually, here. I'm just gonna close Discord and then just add me, and then I'll remember to look at it after stream. Unless you really want me to look at it now. If you want me to look at it now, that's totally fair. Fun fact, new lines are allowed in the code, but including any incurs them. Oh no! Okay, I kind of want to see it now, at least slightly. What is .tfc? Okay, I am checking this out for a moment. On the plus side, I can use lambda as a variable name just fine. Oh no! Code editor. Let's see. Dear God. Oh no. Oh no. What am I looking at? This is awful. It's all one line. Dear goodness. Huh? Oh. Every time I define a function, I'm forced to assign it to a global, which I customarily use underscore for, but lambda is a slightly better choice by some definitions of better. I remember we used to do a lot in TI-84 Basic, where you get 27 numeric variables and they are all one letter and all global. And there's no functions. You can call other programs and have them return early, so you can do an assembly style function. Oh, and you're also not required to close parentheses and stuff. And from what I understand, it's actually slightly more optimal. Sorry, I ate. We did a lot of work today. Okay, I think this is... Nice. Yeah, I also made a brainfuck interpreter that uses eval to avoid stack overflows? Oh no. Loops are bounded and comma is where... I forget how brainfuck works. I just know that it's based on a Turing machine. Oops. Also, no nested loops. Just manually manage the stack. I forgot lag pauser. That's the mod we forgot. Oh, I don't know if I... Wait. Oh my goodness! Welcome, Kawaii... Kawaii Silly? That's an amazing name! Welcome in! Welcome in, everyone! How are y'all doing? And how was stream? Oh no! Everyone be normal. Wait, wait, you did what? Oh, I already, okay, I just figured out what people are saying. Okay, hello fellow regular humans. We are regular humans. I am not a fox, totally. We are the normal ones. Okay, how do I do this? I don't know how to make a shout out. I actually don't remember. Does anyone know the command for that? Wait, it is just, oh, everyone knows you? Okay. Silly. Oh yeah, wait. I don't know. Maybe I did that wrong. Okay, let's pretend that I did that right, and everyone make sure you know this person because they look amazing. I don't know. I'm getting overwhelmed by trying to do the shout out. I'm sorry. Welcome on in. Sorry, my brain sometimes just drops a little. I love the radar too. Okay, welcome on in. What were you playing? I am very on top of things. Also, yeah, we are Rubik, etc. In case it's not clear we are a system, was playing Celeste. Oh my goodness! I figured. That's generally when you get rated an extrovert lobby, it's by someone who's playing Celeste. How Bitcoin and her streamer intertwined? Wait, what? She was playing it for sure. She was in advanced lobby, gallery collab, expert gym, and Pumber, and 74. They're trying to make me look bad. So were you playing all of those today? You played no, I can then quit. That's fair. The game plays her. Fair. Right. Wait, no, it's in my thing, but it's not big enough. I just always move maps like every five. Okay, I'm going to not play for a short moment. I'm gonna grab my bearings because I am getting very discombobulated and stuff. Okay, also now I can actually see your pronouns because, yeah. Okay, we got a bunch of she's, it, she, days, and okay, there's a lot. Oh my goodness, guys! Commands. I was just talking about this. We put like a bunch of Linux commands into the bot that just do whatever, and you accidentally found one. Nobody found them up until today. Make sure you stretch and drink water. I will make sure to stretch and drink water right now. Number of rooms cleared in today's stream was non-positive. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so of all my headmates, I have approximately the least amount of RAM in my brain. So I get a little confused quickly. Sorry about that. There's no Java. There's no Java compiler. Wait. I should. We transition back. It's okay. I never know what's going on, anyways. Fair. This is true. Yeah. How have I know? Sorry, you are not in the pseudoers. These are good. Thank you. Okay, now you're giving us ideas for things we need to add. We were thinking about actually just making an entire bot that just does this. But yeah, I remember the git command is like very fleshed out. Also, I am remembering I do not have wait, no. I remember now. If it lag pauses, I just die anyways. Never mind. Oh my goodness, that's actually smart. Pin working directory echoes the live stream URL. Is for very. I don't even have lag pause. Yeah, I have a not very good computer. Then again, we recently made some upgrades, and now we don't need the lag pauser as much, it seems. Wait, buy more RAM right now. Say, my computer tries its best. Fair. Yeah, okay, so previously on Rube, etc., we were using Debian as our personal computer, and that is approximately the worst Linux distribution you could do that with. Looking for an ocean in a desert. Yeah. The RAM right now is so expensive. Fortunately, RAM is not our problem. I think right now our problem is mainly just processing power. But yeah, fortunately we spent like the entire past week switching to a different distro. So now we're on a different Linux and it runs a lot more smoothly. Oh my goodness, wait, oh my goodness, what if SU just changes how you look on the chat display? Wait, I forgot if I do two. I spent 19 hours installing my first Linux distro, Arch. Do you use Arch, by the way? Months of wages for new CPU. Yeah. Oh, that's the end of the room. That's the end of the room. I used to, but I had. Wait. Okay. I used to, but I had to switch back to Windows. I'm too busy. Never finished setting it up. Yeah, okay, so I will be honest. Arch as your first Um, as your first distro is, wait, why did that not, wait, there we go, clear. Yeah, I know Tuesdays tend to like the game a lot. I am aware. I don't like that, but I think we need to make sure to stop using the multiple save states. It was like really nice, but it like lags the game a lot. If you only use one, it's okay. Yeah, so generally, okay, if you're wanting to get into Linux, you generally want to start with Linux Mint. It's like just very recommended for new users. And Arch is like the most unrecommended for new users. But I mean, admire the ambition. That's a word I can use there. I won't do it if I can do it. If I can't do it the worst way possible, fair. Yeah, for a while we just had dual booting. We don't have Windows right now. We're probably just gonna set it up the moment we need it, and it's gonna be a disaster because we're gonna be setting it up the moment we need it, and yeah, it's probably, yeah. Yeah. Dual booting is like, honestly, like it is hard to use Linux as your main operating system. Well, Linux isn't an operating system, silly. Wait. Huh? How? I don't remember that. Anyways, you forgot my estrogen? Wait, is it thinking that you started a command with... I don't know. Maybe. That's weird. Yeah, I know echo was one of the things. I know echo was one of the joke commands. Yeah, okay. It doesn't expand any variables, so... That is weird. How did you... Wait. You were responding to that. Gotcha. Wait, I can open this. I can open this. Our time with Linux taught us to not use Linux. That's fair. It's not for everyone. I have no idea about that. I have no idea about any of this, so I just sit not knowing. That's fair. I had an operating on my system, and then I didn't, because it was not helping, and we switched to a different one, and it took a while. Because switching setups takes a while. Probably did not help that the person wanting us to use Linux was really annoying. Yeah. Yeah. That would do it. Also, yeah, Was except yeah, we don't have exec, sorry. What am I doing? I'm gonna change that. Yeah, okay. Right. I am pretty aware. This is not a self-deprecative thing. It's just I know that sometimes I take a bit longer to finish the same rooms that compared to other people. So I don't know where I'm going with that. It's just a thing. I don't think it's a problem. Except it's such a funny shell command because you assume it means invalid until you realize that exec it's a syscall? Wait, syscall. Yeah. Yeah. We can cook at our own pace. Well known from the fork exec pattern. Oh my goodness, I just realized one command we absolutely need to put in if we make the bot that just like... I think it could be interesting to make a full bot that just like does all of it. I think it would be better to have it all custom made instead of running a virtual machine, because like in theory you could just run a virtual machine and have it print the output whenever it's a valid command. Yeah. Obviously giving everybody access to a virtual machine on my computer is a little sketchy, even if it's a virtual machine. Don't worry about. Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing bad can happen. You're trustworthy and won't do anything wrong, Uvo. Minecraft grass person. Wait. Oh, that's where you know me from. Yeah, we gained the grass. Yeah, we gained the grass. That was a fun time. And then we played Bad Apple on the grass and nobody watched it. And that was a sad time. Hi Dylan. Oh, for y'all in Twitch, yeah, so I am streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you see me talking to ghosts, yeah, they should be in the yeah, they are in the chat display, so you can at least see that. Wait, that makes sense. What I did wrong. You saw it? Yeah. Bad Apple, but each frame is a Celeste map. Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm just like imagining something where like what's it called? Just like some kind of whatever thing. Right, a Celeste map where you basically have to dodge a bunch of spinners that are playing Bad Apple or something. I just realized there would probably have to be a lot of demos if you want it to be accurate. But it's asking. You just publish the map with normal style grants and see how long it takes someone to notice. Normal style. It's been. Wait, what? The thing I was just describing, is that been done? Or one of the other things? Because there were a few things mentioned. With just normal style grounds, I'm blanking on what that means. Ooh. Okay, I drink some water. Oh. Just a different okay, that, yeah. So just like a normal map, but the geometry happens to be bad. Oh, so... oh no, so you can't see it? So, wait. I'm like... okay, so... so a bunch of like moving objects or something, because I don't think you can get the terrain to change like that. And then normal style. Sorry, I'm blanking a little right now. Wait. Oh, so it's just 6,000 rooms. Okay. Wait. Oh, so you just... wait. Oh, at 1 FPS, so 200 frames, I believe. Yeah, that would be 200 frames. So it's just twice as long as Farewell. Super easy. Actually time the frames so the optimal flat state task plays them in real time. Okay. I see where this is going. All right, we were thinking of something. So I don't know if okay, yeah, so given that most of the people here are watching from Twitch, you probably well, no, okay, yeah, people who know, some of you know us through YouTube and others don't. And there was one like short series of videos where we were doing a lot of stuff with Hilbert curves, and at some point we were thinking of making a like Celeste Hilbert side where it's just it's like a heart side, but everything goes in the path of a Hilbert curve. And maybe like some sections like are more defined or more iterations for some sections, if that makes any sense. No. The E. I love when there's like my mind has like a bajillion things going on and I'm like, I don't even know what I want to say. If I say all of them, it won't make any sense. Oops. It is the same as here, Rubik, etc. I have the same channel name on both. Oh, well, thank you. I guess on a somewhat related note, both YouTube and Twitch, we have follow alerts disabled because I just don't like them. I don't like calling people out from lurk. I have very introverted headmates. I know what secondhand know what it's like to not want to be seen that much. Oops. Yeah. I don't know how long we're gonna be going today, cause we literally spent like 8 hours on just getting this set up just today alone. So that was fun. Wait, that's not correct. Yeah, we definitely don't have nearly as much set up on the YouTube side of things for streaming. All of the bots are over here and everything on Twitch. I say here, but we're in both places, I guess. But yeah. Yeah. An ad break is starting soon? Oh no. Okay, it's probably good, because good to rest slightly every once in a while. Need to run the brain's garbage collector. Something like that. Yeah, so far, I think I've said this a lot of times, but yeah, really enjoying this map. It's very fun. Honestly, all of Expert Heartside just like really surprised us with just how creative a lot of it is. It just looks so fun. Have you not played it? Are you seeing what it looks like before playing it? If so, that's, I mean, that's okay. I'm not gonna be upset. Should we play it eventually? Still stuck on Madeline the Ball. Oh my goodness! What a coincidence! Haven't continued Stellar in forever? You mean like the past week? Nah! Bads! We have bads. Okay. I need to rest for a moment because, yeah. Do that. Alright, I am back from dehydrating. I've seen the map sadly, but it makes me want to play it more. Fair! We're kind of that way a bit as well. Yeah, just gotta clear Madeline and all expert reds. The expert reds were so, like, it felt like the end of expert. Like, okay, you had some good stuff. Now get ready for some really good stuff. I just realized you might have been in ads. I keep forgetting that. Welcome back from ads. Toxic Mew 3. I don't know what kind of, how do you like your name shortened? What kind of short name do you go by? Just so everyone's aware, we go by Rubik's for short. Unfortunately, for some reason, we're very not okay going by Ruby, and a lot of people have assumed it feels like the final map. Fair. What was the final one for us? Was it... What? Mew is fine. That's a cute name. Mew. Okay, Fortress Fall was one of the last. Polaris! That's what we finished on. We finished on Polaris. And the final room took us like 8 hours. Which was way longer than any other final room, because most of the maps we finished in under 8, the entire map in like maybe 8 hours. So me, yeah. Honestly, okay, so it was kind of funny. Advanced lobby, like a couple of years ago, we finished on Synapse, and it ended up being our longest clear time out of the entire lobby, and we ended up enjoying it a lot. And then ended up having like basically the same thing for Expert. Final one was really enjoyed it, and also might have gotten stuck on it for a while. I missed the thing. I get to final or before final, and I go from 1 hour to 5 hours. Oh my goodness. I was about to go check my times, and then I remembered that kicks you out of the Heartside. Mew. Yeah, we're 8 hours in and on flag 20, so yeah, we're probably gonna be here probably at least 24 hours total. If we extrapolate. Oh, well, except that's not accurate. Yeah, this timer. Yeah, so, we've beat like the first 3 rooms and then exited because we didn't think. And so we ended up just beating them again, but like it took a lot less time, obviously. So yeah, the 8 hour has basically been 7 hours just for the past like 6 rooms or something. Like I said, we tend to go slow. Make a lot of mistakes. We're very good at making mistakes. The same mistakes over and over. I just hope it's not annoying to see someone make the same mistakes over and over. That's all that's the one thing I'm worried about. I guess I can see how that wouldn't really be too much of a concern. Wait, when I enable SJ again, I might lose my progress on mech. So it's just the heart side that if you exit, you're gonna also. Like, Celeste is really good at not destroying your progress. Like, even if you try to load the map without the mod installed, it'll just be like, sorry, you can't do that, and it won't touch the save file. And like, all the progress is separate for each map properly. It's nice. And for, you know, collabs, they do the nice, you can just quit to the, yeah, return to lobby and it'll save your progress. It's just, it's the Heartside that doesn't do that. We got really used to that always being the case. Okay, yeah, I think my memory's coming back a little better now. The final three. Okay, I think. Yeah, no, I think I might remember all the reds in order. It was Chromatic Complex, then Summit Downside of all things. I forget which one we finished after that. Yeah, I actually don't remember the order. I think Psychokinetic might have actually been after that. And I forget the order. The last three were Fortress Fall, and then Garden of Kutara, and then Polaris. No. Narrow Hollow is before Garden of Kutara. Of course, we were doing like all of them. Oh, by the way, fun fact: if you open up the console and type save, it saves no matter where you are. I forgot, we're meaning to like do that just to make sure that even if the game crashes. Honest question, should I start the golden grind back up? You're like too good at that, at least compared to us. Didn't you finish intermediate? Yeah, it's a very helpful command. There are some commands that are genuinely helpful to know about. That's probably, actually, yeah, that's probably the main one, I would say. Because, yeah, if you have a computer that's a little bit crashy, a lot of Goldens. They're doing a lot of Goldens. Meow. The intermediate rainbow berry? 7B or 8B? Dang. I say max. And then eventually farewell. No. That one bend right there keeps getting me. Max percent. True. Right. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, no, that works. Cool. So just delay... Oh my goodness, the lag. Someone got him the intermediate golden though. Actually, the Heartside. If you recall correctly. Yeah. So I think I just figured out. Yeah, that puffer right there, if you just stall a little bit before exploding it, it makes the next part way more consistent. Yeah, like that. Yeah, we basically just don't go for Goldens. We die enough just beating the map the normal way. And yeah, fun to watch, don't have the patience, I agree. Plus, like I've said before, we literally just take longer, die a bit more often, which is, so it's like it ends up just taking even longer. Yeah. Even more patient needs to need it. The thing about Goldens for me is that dying with one doesn't feel bad like I assume it does for most people. For me, it feels bad if I'm near the end, which tells me that I'm not doing this for fun. or I'm not doing it for fun, I'm doing it to get it over with. Which I guess that's like everyone anyways, but like I think we often have that mindset. It's just like, I just want to get this over with so that I can say that I did it or something. Meow! Yeah, let's just finish this. Maybe I should have practiced that ending just a little more, but it's alright. No! Getting close to the end feels good because it's a sign I'm getting more consistent. Fair. Now, I dashed too early while it's still in freeze frames. Yeah, that's a good way of seeing it. Okay, yeah, that delay is definitely helping. Oops. Don't delay before doing that down diagonal. Maybe get... Yeah! There. I tried to do the same with just my regular clears. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my problem. So it's just like, I'm spending how long just getting the regular clear? Meow. No! There's a reason I'm going like 2.5 lobbies behind what I can play normally. So, we're still working on beginner yellow golds. That's about our skill level. One of these days we'll get 3A. Yo, hello, Ego. How you doing? We've been on the same room this whole time. No! I'm gonna be on it a little longer, it seems. How you doing? Welcome on in. Doing well? Doing good. Okay, tired, which explains that hesitance there. But yeah. Finally got everything set up, ready to go again. Meow. Yeah, welcome on in. I just said that. Do you play on keyboard? I play on keyboard. Started out on controller, but eventually moved to keyboard. And my layout is, I mean, it's a little cursed. You know, okay, so it helps to know that this is I don't use QWERTY. I don't use a QWERTY keyboard. I use Colmac. So this is basically the equivalent of ASDF or AFDS, plus a couple of others that we tried for making one-handed work. Yeah. Definitely not the most cursed. I think every once in a while, yeah, every once in a while we do go back to controller just to try it. Because it is, I mean, controller's definitely it's cozier. It is cozier. But, like, no. Keyboard feels more precise for me. No! Switch to D-pad because analog felt imprecise. Yeah, I think it was just always on D-pad. When I was doing... No! There was that time... Yeah, I still miss input like crazy though. Yeah, that's why I switched to keyboard. The misinputs were too much. Specifically with directions. Still do a lot of misinputs. Apparently my save is at Flipside Cliffside, so I guess I'm playing that now. That one's fun. Analog is known for misdashes, yeah. I know at some point we set up GameCube controller because like it has notches. Yeah, I think that's the end of that thought. Yeah. I'll make D-pad work though. Fair. Yeah, like I said, that's what I go back to. Don't tell me you've actually done that. We've been meaning to try to make that a thing. It is. Oh dear God. That's not how you wall bounce. You don't do wall bounce by going diagonally. My problem with keyboard is that I want to use WASD because I'm used to mouse keyboard. But right is my dominant hand, so both WASD and arrows feel a bit weird. I'm right-handed, and I used WASD. Like, you still need the entire other hand for the other buttons. Use, we still do. Fair. My brain doesn't understand keyboard. That's fair. Yeah, the thing about controller versus keyboard is neither of them are better inherently. It really comes down to just which one do you find easier. And if keyboard's not for you, then like listen to that. Use controller. Maybe I'll finally try to play some Celeste this weekend. Ooh. You should. Because I tell everyone to play Celeste. No! I'm making it further than I was before. Maybe it takes me 2 hours to beat a room, but I make it eventually. I died. Tell us to not play Celeste. I don't know if I can make those words come out of my mouth. No. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed your giant message. Okay, going to bed in a bit, but I thought I'd say hi. This is the first weekend in like a month that I'm not working, so I finally got free time fair. Thank you for dropping by. It is always a pleasure having you. I died. And yeah, have a good night. Okay, I swear that collided. That was supposed to collide. This game sucks. Don't play it, Evil Rubik's. The game sucks. And that's why you should play it. Playing Celeste is the bad ending. We should not play it. Okay. Okay, if it's going to cause problems, then yeah, maybe no! I'm so close! Why do Hyper Beam Hops suck? And also change the ultras, but significantly less so. Our hands were hurting playing Terraria, it's awesome. Yeah. Okay, the one thing I really don't like about Hyper Bunny Hops is whenever, like, you're in a spot where this doesn't actually represent it well. I think this is a spot where it's like, if you do, like, the shortest possible jump, you don't make it. Which is like frame perfect, but it's the thing I got used to because it gives you the most speed. Okay, I can't seem to do it right now. I can't change to Ultra. Fair. Have you heard of the map Ultra School? Okay, first of all, are you saying that because you want to improve, or are you just saying that because... yeah. Sometimes they don't work out. Yeah. Yeah, I love it when that... yeah. Wait, that's not a what? Why did I do that? Yeah, we can chain ultras and do nothing else. Fair. Honestly, actually, yeah, kind of same, to be honest. We're like... yeah, once I finish SJX, I'll see if I commit to GM. It's called being a speed player. Fair. Maybe we'll try speedrunning again someday. I hit that. I swear I hit that. It's okay though. Yeah. Yeah, GM is hard. Not speedrunner, that's too hard. We love Neum in this house, but yeah, optimal movement is not possible? I'm not sure if I get what you're saying by that. If I understand you. Wait, no! That was not correct. Yeah, I think for a while we were kind of in a similar boat of just like, am I gonna do GM or just like that's the end? And I think it's starting to look like we're going to do it? Question mark? I love being dropped in the middle of a sentence. It's so fun. No! That was so close. I got this. I don't know if that was me being dropped in the middle of the sentence, but if sometimes it feels like it. PB, yeah. Speedrunning is evil and mean and toxic. I'm like, I half agree. A lot of the chillest people I know through speedrunning. But like, I feel like it does. I don't like the emotions that often come with a speedrun dying. Yeah. The gameplay is just hard, yeah. To be fair, I don't think I've actually ever really watched Celeste speedrunning, just like other stuff. But yeah. 1 second. Gonna take a moment before reading that. Meow. I was saying this while our hardest map clears are all entirely based on around optimizing. Yeah. I just get so stressed out doing a speedrun. Same. I think genuinely, I think we might do some speedrunning in the future, but I probably won't be something we take very seriously. Some weird obscure game. Oh, what was it? Pop Tropica. We were thinking of trying to speedrun Pop Tropica, but then I remembered there's all of the text, you have to wait for it to auto advance, and it's always a few seconds. Maybe that's not a good idea. No! The practice seems to be what's the good part of speedrunning. Instead of the yeah, actually that I think sums up so much. Yeah, the routing can be fun. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I got your pronouns, Mew. Just so that I know. She, her. Alright. I figured based on your color that might be the case. Because most people who go with pink go by she, her. Wait, I ran out of dashes, what? Oh, I remember I mean, shoutouts to my dad who would always bring the most pink flashlight camping so that it wouldn't get stolen. Because it was always like boys camp stuff. On chat, despite my name keeps changing color, IDKY. I mean, oh my goodness, I just realized that. Right now you created a pan flag. Or, no, you did not. Oh my goodness, it is different colors between the two scenes. And on this one, you just made a pan flag. So that's cute. Was I in the middle of saying something? I was probably in the middle of saying something. Yeah, so I have both of the scenes visible, just so you know. Right, I was gonna have... I'm multicolor them out. Yeah! So I keep changing colors as well, but that's just because we can't agree on a color. And I think eventually we were just like, what if we use this to indicate front? Because we keep changing it, generally based on who's fronting. Just for those of us who are cool with being known. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. I think someone mentioned it, like, wait, are you is that like because you just switched? I was like, wait, I could just use that to indicate front. And the best part is just, we only do it, like, in safe spaces. Anywhere else, it's just, yeah, I keep changing my color because I'm, I don't know, indecisive or something. Honestly, I wish you could just change it to multicolor. Just like unset your color. Yeah, we kind of do this, but no one notices ever. Wait. Oh, okay, in very subtle ways. Yeah. Yeah, eventually we finally realized, like, oh, wait a second. We can just, like, not all of us have to indicate that we're fronting. Some of us can just stay anonymous. And the others indicate it. I think that was a really helpful realization. I did a single screen epic! Now do another. Unless your hands are hurting, in which case take a break. I forgot to hold the jump button. GG screen, yay! We like it when people manage to finish the screen. No, I did it just slightly too wrong. Maybe I could have like demoed through those parts way down there. Which is why is this asking me to do a reverse hyper B hop out of an upright dream block? I forget where you do that. It's for everybody we do plural kit, used to, with different heart colors for some reason, so whenever we send a heart emoji, we just change it to the fronter's color. No one even knows it's just for us. Interesting. Yeah, we tend to not use plural kit. Basically, we kind of have the rule of, if you're going to make spicy opinions, you have to proxy. And that's the main thing. I will say it is like, even without that, just like the subtle differences in how we talk, it's a little bit, it's a little bit like just disorienting sometimes, seeing something that a headmate wrote. It's like, wait, what? I don't talk like that. I don't know why, but I just know I don't talk like that. Don't use plural kit anymore because no server we're in has it. I'm sorry. I think my main thing is I like it when when servers have plural kit, not because I use it, but because it's a good sign. I think for us, we also just like, it's honestly just kind of more stressful trying to always know who's fronting or who said a certain thing. Nah! We're only in Celeste server, so realistically we wouldn't anyways, but it's still a good sign. Yeah. I grabbed Theo. No! I thought I was dead, and then I started kind of giving up, and then I was actually dead. Love it when that happens. Why did I stall? That's the word. Why did I stall there? I needed that dash crystal. Okay, can we beat this room before the 2-hour mark? Let's hope so. Yeah. 10 minutes. You got this, thank you. And you know what? For the map you're on, you got it too. Madeline the Bubble, like, it gets hard near the end. I don't know. Well, I don't know if you would know how far you're in you are. Struggle so much with Theo gameplay. Yeah. And I'll be honest, Madeline the Bubble doesn't exactly go soft on those mechanics. The last 2 Theo screens. Yeah. Theo gameplay hard. It is. It's satisfying when you get it. Do I have to make sure to explode that pufferfish from like far enough over? Is that a thing? Yeah, it felt so heavy, if that makes sense. Or it feels so, yeah, I feel what you're saying. Even though like she's still throwing a whole human being pretty far. Late bounces. Welcome to upper difficulty of Celeste. Where it's basically all late bounces. Have you beaten Fortress Fall? Because I think I remember that one goes hard on the Fortress Fall. It's in the expert lobby. Yeah, it has a lot of. I got a lot better at late bounces because of it, and I also got better at neutral 5 jumps. Meow. I was playing SC Advanced and having to do Dream Jump cancel was so weird. Dream Jump cancel? Or is that where you just Dream Jump backwards to kill the speed? Or is this some tech that I've never heard of? Oops. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's even more fun with dream double dream jumps because you kill all of the speed. Or stop holding a direction E. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? If you're using it to slow down, then you do need to face backward or hold backwards. You don't need to face backwards, you just need to hold backwards. Oops. Okay, I swear I can make this before 2-hour mark. No! No! Yeah, somehow I struggle more with SC than ST. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so I swear, I have this problem where it feels like I keep having a conversation in my head and then realize that, like, wait, nobody can hear that. Oops. It's like a different skill set. Yeah, I can see it. I swear, there is... Okay, am I correct that Spring Collab has like a bajillion dashless maps? No! I don't know how to do the timing differently to make that work. I swear, there were like a lot of them. And like, I don't prefer dashless maps, especially if I've just done like 4 others. I like dashing. I like the speed. I like to go fast. Which, I mean, technically you can build up speed without dashing, but most maps don't have that. No, that was Election E-side, my beloved. I was just thinking, I don't know if that's what you're describing, but I swear there's gotta be a dashless map out there that's also a speed map. I'd imagine there would be a lot of water. And or jellyfish. Or I guess just holdables anyways. Wait, I forget, is that a thing? I know there's a D side. Meow. Something cursed geometry for 1,000,000 Oh, lovely. Lovely. I'm guessing there's also like a bunch of, well, yeah, it makes sense that there's a bunch of like stamina crystals. That's what they're called. So that you can actually get there. Yeah. Meow. That was the incorrect jump crystal. Jump crystals. Oh no! Building up speed with jump crystals sounds maybe not the worst thing. It's just D. Okay. I was gonna say. Election East side sounds diabolical. Meow. Wait, what's going on here again? Okay, so that's when I get to, that's when you get to the deal again. So gotta be quick with past that part. That's not right. I breathed wrong and I hit the wrong wrong hitbox. Woo! I can read. Wait, are you playing right now? You may have already told me that, but I just don't remember. Wait, no, that's not the way. That's not the way you're supposed to dash. I just realized. It's okay, we didn't make the 2-hour mark anyways. No, that kills you. I've learned, do not go over to the pufferfish there. The particular pufferfish that I have in mind, not that you know what that one is. Sounds like those maps where you tap something accidentally and dive right away. Yeah! Oh, there was that one idea we were having for a map where it's like, from what I've heard, Seeker Wandering is like RNG, like actual RNG. I'm not sure, so I'd want to confirm that. Like when they don't have a target, they just randomly move between different points. Like I said, I don't know if that's true. But if it is, and it shares that RNG, whatever it is, with like the rest of the game, then that sounds like a great opportunity for a very cursed map where you have to get everything really precise. It's otherwise like intermediate or something, but you have to do all these weird adjustments all the way through so that you can make it so that a bunch of seekers all aligned correctly at the very end. So it's like there's enough seekers that it's like very improbable that you'd get it by chance. Also, we have ads coming. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. But yeah, there would be like some task replay that it's like, yeah, all you have to do is copy these buttons. Gah. Did you beat a room? You're playing flip side, right? Ah. Yeah, I suppose that's not really the sound you'd make now that I think about it. I hate it when I get that. Okay, we have the ads. I was yawning, so you were whining. That's cute. Oh, I don't know who is still in here. Like I said, I don't know who sees the ads and who doesn't, because there's like a bunch of things that could make it so that you don't. And that's fair. So like, I hate ads, but I do like that it forces me to take a break. One like 15-second ad, weird. Weird. So you're getting like, so at each hour? One 15-second ad every hour? Or are you getting them more commonly? Because if you're getting more commonly, then that's gonna make me sad. Normal time's cool. A sneak jelly beans. Should I have 3 or 4? Or 2? Oh my goodness, the ads are over. That was good. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, that is good. Yeah. What am I doing? Why am I opening this? What? Okay. I got distracted by something on my computer. Sorry, I'm back. No, play, there we go. But yeah, like mentally even, I just need a break of just like, I'm not trying to stay whatever. But yeah, that's weird. Whatever, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. I think it was more of a, well, a combination of nya and no is what I was doing. Yeah, nah, yeah, something like that. It just reminds me, because memory be like this, the poll that we just put out on YouTube, just, should we, what? Did you see that? That was not quite right. Like, whatever it is, it obviously is possible. It just surprised me. I, like, jumped off of something. I'm kind of mad that I got to the end and forgot which way to dash. But it's okay, because if I got there before, I should be able to do it again. Right? No. Yeah. Wait. Wait, what? Just imagine that it's Summit Downside and the game is giving you, yeah, thanks, that really helps. That is possibly the most, like, whatever it is, sarcastic smile I've ever seen in a, like, in my life. Is the one that appears on Summit Downside. Like, you can tell that it's like, yeah, it's like a backhanded compliment. That's what it's called. Backhanded compliment. That's a thing, yeah? That's what it's called? Okay, let's get this right. Dang it. Wait, what? In time, this fall will seem insignificant, just one among many. Summit Downside is like the greatest I love-hate this thing ever. Like, I love the map and I hate it. No! But yeah, even the shorter rooms, even the easy rooms have taken me a while in this thing. In the expert hard side. In the hard side. Yeah, the hard side. I forget how long each map took, but it was a while. I remember like one of them was like, it wasn't even that hard necessarily. Like, I'm gonna stop talking. Never mind, I accidentally used an extra dash. Yeah, like it wasn't like really that hard. I just kept skill issuing. No, don't go over to the side. No! No, I hate these F jumps. I'm sure this tech has a real name that's not that. I'm trying to remember what you do in flip side, cliff side. Flip side, if you will. That's the wrong way again. I'm thinking where you jump away from a wall and then wall jump again 4 tiles over. Oh, 4 tile overhang? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, just to make sure that everyone knows, I am not upset at anyone in chat. I know I need that reminder. Sometimes. If I know that, like, I have a hard time, like, if I see the streamer getting frustrated, I get scared. No. I'm guessing I'm not the only one. I hate it when I demo. I hate demoing. I hate the accidental manual demos. Yeah. Wait. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay. I made it. I teabagged the room. Thanks for the GGs. Oh wait, this is a. What? Oh. Was that a checkpoint? Wait. This is the lobby. Wait, oh my goodness. You can get some speed out of that. Also, there's something over here, I swear. I'm not checking hitboxes. But yeah, this is the lobby. Why are we back in the lobby? Wait, that's a checkpoint. Why are there so many swap blocks that you can get speed off of? Oh, what? Huh? Wait. Hello back. I got the thing. I got the thing. And now I'm in the next room, which is apparently based on lobby. Oh, lovely. There's like just a little mini lobby right here. It's so cute. And a lot of swap blocks. A concerning amount of swap blocks. Golden alleyway, my beloved. I may have to turn up the simplified graphics settings, to be honest. Because, I mean, this map is like... It's a lot to take in visually. Let's see, does backdrop? No. Background tiles. Wait, what? Oh, that simplifies things a lot, but it makes it look weird. I mean, that's a little bit easier. Yeah, Celeste TAS. Apparently it invalidates a lot of official stuff because, I don't know, it makes it so that you can play the game if that's how you prefer it. But yeah, we can even just like very simplified. I think I might just turn off the decals. The art is amazing, but it is too much for me. Yeah, it's I just said it. Celeste TAS. It's part of Celeste TAS. Yeah. That's the mod you need. Yeah, it's amazing. This is looking amazing so far. Yeah, it's so. I think I may have to. I don't know. I don't like having to remove most of it, but like this map overall is a lot of visual noise, unfortunately. We still have like the wires. I don't know, maybe that's too simplified. Oh wait, no, that's... where is it? Oh, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay, gotta remember to turn those things back on. It was cluttered entity and... I feel like I needed to keep that stash. I also figure like it's probably gonna be a little easier to watch, if that makes sense. A bit more pleasant to watch if it's not... Yeah. Oh, I just figured this out. So in the like chat client that I'm using, yeah. This is game changing for photosensitivity. I know! It's like... I am not even particularly photosensitive, but it's definitely more enjoyable. If you don't mind me asking, is this like at a tolerable level for you? Because, like, I'll be honest, if it makes you uncomfortable, I'd rather try to change something. If there's a way to... Yeah. No. No, 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 no. There's feathers. I hate feathers. I hate them a lot. But yeah, glad I was able to recommend that to you. How long does this map go? Or this room? Flumpy feather. I'm not the biggest fan of feathers, sadly. What is going on? This is, this goes on for a bit. Please don't tell me it keeps going. It keeps going. Okay, that's not too long. Oh, by the way, tip that I have figured out over time that may help. So if the game lags, opening and closing the debug map just gets rid of lag for some reason. Right, I was gonna save just to be sure. Okay, sometimes you have to reload after as well, but... Are you saying you like feather gameplay more than 4-tile overhang? Or that it's harder? Because honestly, I could... That you... Okay, you're saying... I'm guessing because it's the thing I said first, it's... Yeah, that you prefer it. I hate saying that I agree. But I'm pretty sure I agree. Honestly, this is actually feeling... Well, then again, I already have simplified graphics on right from the beginning. But yeah. I got to the end of the screen and choked. No, I hate that. But yeah, this is actually not the first time. I think even within the past like 24 hours that I've been able to introduce someone to simplified graphics and they're like, oh, that really changes things. Failed to sight read the Dream Hyper B-Hop in time. Dream Hyper B-Hop. No, I redirected the feather in a way that kills me. Oh right, I forgot to change the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, so it still says like crowbar or something. It's like it's the crowbar like, can you beat Portal by hitting your controller with a crowbar? And I forgot to change it. I'll just make sure to change it afterwards. Yeah. Nah. B. Oh. For a second I thought that we were almost at 800 hours, and then I realized that's not how the numbers work. Wait. Wait, no. Why? This is hurting my head again. Oh my goodness. Okay, that ending is looking really fun. I forgot it does that. Okay, this is like not too bad. I forgot. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna duel it. I kind of want more jelly beans. I'm gonna grab another jelly bean. A couple of them. Actually, I'm also kind of getting hungry, but I don't feel like being responsible and actually getting food. I've probably had a lot of jelly beans in the past couple days, but it's okay because I like jelly beans. Those spikes there, well, right there, it makes that super so much harder. Yeah. So I'm not sure how much further I'm gonna be going for today. It'd be nice to finish a whole other room. But I don't know if I have that in me. I mentioned earlier, or yeah, we're really tired from basically all of today. That is not how you do that. All right. Oh my goodness. That was a very quick clear. Whoa. Oh my god. There's always another moment to stream, and taking care of yourself is important too. Yeah. Gua gua. Thanks for the gua gua. So time travel looks a little different with simplified graphics. Where was it? It was decal and cluttered entity is what I had off. What is normally... making things complicated then. Is it no? Is it that? No. It's not that, right? Wait, why is HUD, huh? Oh, I'm actually okay with that one. Do we want to deal with the staticky spots? I don't want to deal with the staticky spots. Wait, oh, I just... Oh, it's the one that breaks your brain. Oh. Oh my goodness. Need to make sure that that I actually get the thing. Wait. Need to extend the dash. Extended dash. Yeah. Okay, now what do I do over there? Wait, do I just... Oh, do I just slide there for a moment? Okay, fair. And then... What? There's nothing to grab that... Is it just... Do you just... I'm confused about that spot. So you can dash into that, which gives you 1 dash 2 dashes? Also okay, yeah, that background is looking really cool. Now that I can see it. There's a person in that one. Now that I can see it, it looks really cool. Right, what do I do here? Do you... The background, yeah. Yeah. We testing the peoples. We're all human in here. We're definitely all people. I am definitely not a recolored Sliggoo. Totally. Okay, I'm like questioning here, is this a wall bounce or a not a wall bounce? And does it matter? This is oh no, it's the you have to so you fall there and then you and then boom boom and then you fall and then you go there and you do, I'm guessing wait, you can just stand there. Cool. Okay, so this isn't like too long. No. Okay, yeah, so hopefully things pick up a little bit from here. I should have known that bubble flag was going to be really long. Yeah. No, okay. No. I'm liking the music. Kinda. Wait, no. No. Wait, oh, don't fast fall there. It's like really picky on the timings. Lovely. So you want to be teleported like right after you dash. Lovely. Right. Gotta crouch there. Gotta crouch there. Yeah. Okay. So chances are I will be streaming for a lot longer tomorrow. Because I won't have a bajillion things to still set up. I guess technically this was also kind of a test run to see if the setup works. Oh, right, you have to multi-boost. That's why. I keep forgetting about multi-boost. Which is sad because like it's a fun mechanic. Yippee, you got second scream today. That's like as much progress as I've made. GG's indeed. I forgot to crouch. Wait, do I have to? I'm guessing I want to neutral off of that block that just like instantly disappears. Maybe don't do it like that. Yeah, I gotta say, I definitely think simplified graphics, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, really helps make the game a bit more enjoyable in a lot of cases. Apparently now about halfway done with the map. GG's. What toward time? I suppose we should water. Remember to water your leaves. Or something. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, so like there's something about like whatever it is, like the like Golden's leaderboard will reject your run if you use it. And it's like, but I wanted to play the game instead of getting a headache. I forgot the thing gives you. That's fine. Ah, you gotta go. Good night. Yeah, have a good night. I might be wrapping up soon. We'll see. Oh, you can't stay on there forever. Yeah, you have a good night. It was wonderful meeting you. Okay, is this a multi-boost or a use the dash to get a little more distance kind of situation? It's hard to tell. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that's just a... Okay, now I kind of want to know if using the dash for multi-boost will work, though. Yeah, no, that does not work. Oh, right. You don't get... Right. You don't get... I'm pretty sure you don't get left boost from that. At least not vertically is the thing. Okay. Well, either way, we... Right. I could just refresh level. That would work. Just fine. I have a feeling we might be making some fast progress now. Now that we're not in Mubble. Maybe don't hold fast, Paul. Wait, no, don't jump there. Okay. That was another short. That was another short room. Okay, I think we just did 2 rooms in 15 minutes. Oh no. We can put the decals back on. What is this? Oh no, what is it doing? Okay. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Board E, for redeeming nothing. How's it going? Do you prefer to be called just Board? That's actually a really cool name. Oh. Oh, premium nothing. Sorry. I can read, I promise. How are you doing? Call you Board. You want me to call you Board colon 3? Alright, sounds good. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll call you Board. It's flying battery. I didn't like flying battery. Doing good. You love this flag? Alright, hopefully I enjoy. Well, okay. So Flying Battery was also one of the first maps that I did, and the only reason I didn't like it is because the final room, there was just like, it felt like you had to do a whole bunch of just unset up things that were like really precise. So it was just the final room. The rest of it taking a while didn't help. Also, it appears as though I have that voice. Cool. Wait, no. What is this going on? Why did it need to remind me how to use this bubble? Right, I have to not... Oh my goodness! How am I... The great reminder. It's one of those like, what is it? Why is it reminding me this? Why can I not... Why can I not jump? What? What? I can't jump out of that. What? Warning, saw blades. Thank you for the warning. The warning. I can do words. Thank you for the good luck, or the you can do it. Okay. Why can I not jump? Do I? No, I touched that. I'm trying to not turn on hitboxes. Wait. You don't have enough frames, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, so it's like a certain, like, afterwards. What? Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Portal, on redeeming nothing but expensively. Oh, I'm getting stuck on this map. Poro spotted. I'm just not having my time with words, am I? I like thank you. Number one words, thank you. Wait, can I what? Can I super out of that? And is that what I want to do? Oh, you can do that. Oh. Yeah, that looks... Okay, that's not gonna... This is something you could do, true. Yee. Wait, no, don't do that. Okay, if I do that, am I dead? I think so. Yeah, that looks about right. I don't know if I asked how you're doing, how either of you are doing, but I hope you are doing well. I think what intended here is everyone does it differently, that it's 5C. Epic. Doing goog. But if it works, it works. Intended here is not this. Wait. 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 No, I don't think that works. Someday I will learn what is intended here. Ad break. It feels like we just had ad break. Intended here is escape up, confirmed, escape up, confirmed, clearly. Wait. What did I just do? Oh, that's cool. I just like accidentally supered backwards. I was like, wait, I got my dash back. Yo, I got it figured out. Wait, is there thunder in the game, and is there thunder in real life? I don't know. I don't know if we're having thunder. Honestly, I kind of hope so. We always feel good whenever there's rain. I swear, well, I definitely feel like rain is a very actually a mixed subject among us. Mixed opinions. but overall it's like good. Among Us. Wait. Not beating the plant allegations. Who's not beating plant allegations? Me? Everyone. No, there's bads. Oh well, I'm not gonna beat this room while the bads are here. Wait, no, I'm supposed to rest my paws. I'm like supposed to rest paws while there's ads. We are all plants sobbing. I mean, isn't that just kind of a win? Plant allocations. Is it? I know that plant is sometimes meant to mean gay. In which case, yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of us are. So, how's it? True, I'm plant. Yeah, very good. And you know what plants need, right? Plants need to be watered, so make sure to water yourself. The implication is that I like rain for nefarious plant reasons. Fair. Oh. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm definitely cool with being a plant. I can be lots of things. I'm totally fine with it. I would never imply that you're gay because you do a good enough job of that in yourself. Very true. I want to do a Celeste retrospective, but like I can't because everybody already knows that I'm trans, and it's like if you make a Celeste retrospective, like you have to come out as trans during the video, but everybody already knows, so I can't do that. Which is why I'm instead gonna make a video about how Madeline is definitely plural. Genius. Fail-proof. Fail-proof? Foolproof is the correct word, but fail-proof is also can work. True, I've been suspecting this. Okay, let me info dump about this for a moment. Okay, so first of all, like there's the obvious thing about Madeline like existing. That's like obviously the case, but welcome back from bats. So like also, if the mountain makes you a bad version of yourself, where is Theo's Madeline? Yeah. So I'm like thinking, okay, so if the mountain takes you and turns you into like a physical manifestation of how you see yourself, like, you know, Theo, he gets trapped in a crystal and with all the eyes watching him because that's how he feels or whatever. Okay, well, but the mountain takes one look at Madeline and makes two people. And on top of that, like, there is so much dialogue. Like, one of the biggest ones, and what happened to Yeah, I'm like, so there's obviously foals. There's foals. There are baby horses in this plan. No, there are foals in saying that, like, the game, it just makes into your, whatever you see yourself as. It turns you into your persona. And Theo's persona is being trapped in a crystal. Okay, but like, also, Baby horses. Yeah, I said, because I accidentally said foals instead of holes, and that's a baby horse. No? No to what? Because I'll be honest, there's a lot of things that I would agree with no on that I just said. Thank you. No, why is it making me spike wounds? You don't have to. You don't have to spike wounds in Cliffside. That's the short version, right? Cliffside? Yeah. Are there? I forget if there's any Spike Kitty wall bounces. It's a berry room. Berry room. It is not full of beer. Sorry, I forgot. Most people don't like it when they have their typos pointed out. I love it when people point out their typos, and it makes it awkward because most people don't. And then I do it because... Anyways, moving on. It's a birdie room. How much beer is in the room? Like 7 unspecified units. These could be 3/4 of a liter, or entire gallons, or it could be metric sedans. That's a unit I've started using lately, is metric sedans. I think it's really funny. Because it's like the most obviously not metric thing. But it's metric because I said it is. How many sedans tall is Granny? Well, let's check. Let's check. Because we can actually measure this. And I have a separate save file, so I can do this. Okay, so Madeline is like... Okay, with ears, she maxes out at exactly 1 sedan tall. I can't dash. I forgot I can't dash. Oh no! It fell. I keep trying to just... Ever since... We need to know how many sedans tall Granny is. Okay, so... Okay, she is exactly... Wait, no, it's the left ear. Okay, so she is 1 pixel short. How many pixels is... Okay, so a sedan is 17 pixels? So 1 sedan is 17 pixels, it looks like. So, let me use my fancy command thing. 17 first try. I don't know how we're going to unslouch her. So, okay, so Granny is 0.94 sedans tall. I forget what the conversion is for. Okay, it's 1.3 metric sedans for one imperial sedan. So so I divide by 1.3, right? No. No, I multiply. Okay, so Granny is 1.22 metric sedans tall. I'm glad we were able to settle this. I just realized the... Oh my goodness, you're right. So for those who don't know, smoot is an actual measurement. It is an actual imperial measurement. Alright, I'm glad we were able to get that figured out. Granny is 1.22 metric sedans tall. Like I said, it's an I think it's a very funny measurement. Because it's just such a very, like, yeah, no, that's obviously not metric. You can't just call it metric. Zeta parsec. Oh, true. I've been, we've been, like, planning this video that we really need to do. Just, like, so-called definitive tier list of units of measurement. And just going all in, being the most annoying I can, basically. Like, so like I've like meters that they say they're good, but like the problem is I just have a hard time imagining 93 of them laid end to end. Like that's a lot of meters to imagine. But if you tell me it's one football field, well, I know how big a football field is, depending on which football field it is, because there's two of them. I think that's honestly the one thing that I find the most amusing about using football fields, yeah, as a measurement, is like, it's standardized, except there are two standards. Unless, wait, I forget. Professional and college are the same, right? They use the same size. And then it's high school that's different. It's shorter because the high school students are short. Yeah, 100 real yards. Gotta start using high school yards as like a regular unit of measurement. Oh. Association is weird, I think. Association, like that's... I forget which one that is. Is that the professional? Or is that like yet another one that I forgot about? 1 second, I'm getting another jelly bean. Oh! Okay. Thanks. Me being an American. Good job exposing my American brain. I'm sorry. Yeah, so if you try to measure that in yards, it would probably, yeah, fair. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work out very nicely. But yeah, so like this whole thing is just like entirely meant as a joke, obviously. Kind of a try to piss off as many people as I can joke. On purpose. Just to be funny. And also just make up a lot of units. What if, okay, in order to not be too annoying, what if I just say American units? American units of measurement. Which is the flight from New York to LA. Amazing. American versus non-American units. Look, American units are more fun. Or funny. Not useful. Not more useful for sure, but... True, I measure with my feet all the time. Yeah! Except it's probably somebody else's feet, and they're like... just ridiculously massive compared to most people. Making it just not accurate in most cases. Fahrenheit is better than Celsius, changed my mind. Okay, well, here's the thing, I kind of agree, but part of it is I grew up with Celsius. No, not Celsius, I grew up with Fahrenheit. So I'm used to it. Freezing is 32, if you're talking about water in particular. You see, my problem with Celsius is that it makes the temperatures convenient for two things, and that's the entire advantage. I think it is not worth the amount of energy people go into defending it. The amount of extra practical it can be. Celsius is like the one, like, okay, so if I'm talking about how football fields are better than meters, like, I'm joking. But when it comes to Celsius, I'm like, okay, but like, it's not inherently better. Like, you still have to, in order to know what's what, you still have to experience it a bunch. In order for it to make sense. They're both the same way in that regard. And the only difference is that two temperatures work out more nicely in Celsius. Which there are a lot of other temperatures. You don't use a weekly clock? Okay, so I will admit, I've never even heard of that. Whatever the other one is that nobody remembers. Wait, is this another corner kick? This is another corner kick, isn't it? Right. Right, I remember now. It was like, for the video, I was gonna say that obviously Kelvin is the best. Like, just some bit about like How hot is it? Oh, it's like 270 kelvins. Like, oh no, that's so cold. Later, how hot is it? Oh, it's like 290 kelvins. Oh, that's like burning hot. I'd of course call it kelvins, which it's not. Like, obviously this is the best way to go. This is the most practical. Like, this 0 and 100 stuff, nah. Give me 273, that makes sense. And then, I love how it's just like, it's basically just Fahrenheit, but even more so, in terms of trying to use it for everyday temperatures. Because, like, it's all localized in, like, the 200 and somethings. Maybe the 300s. I keep missing that. How many Kevins? I just realized you said Kevins. Well, shall we calculate the amount of thermal energy that can be found within a Kevin? Yeah, it's the best of both worlds. It's the best of both worlds. It's completely impractical, but it's science-y. You get everything. Something like that. Honestly, I think I might actually start doing that more. Just like, only say the temperature in Kelvin. Oh, your internet is back. Welcome back to internet. Do you like having the internet? This is a corner kick. What? What? Oh my god! I just realized what this is asking. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is actually really cool. I don't know why. Wait, what? What? Did I grab it? Wait. What? Okay. Yeah, I think that's so much cooler. Wait, can I actually stall? Well, I wonder if I can. I think I may be able to stall long enough. Because I'm not getting the upwards boost. Oh my goodness, you can do that. Okay, so you need to get the boost, whatever it's called, at least once. Yeah, I'm doing it this way. Because this feels cool. Okay, no, I think you have to like, yeah, it's really tight. +2 brand. Yes. Wait, that did not work. Yeah, so I don't know if... So it seems to be like... Yeah. In some cases, it just immediately... We should all start using Celsius, but 0 degrees is when water boils and 100 is when it freezes. Oh my god. That is actually really good. Okay, I'm... Oh my goodness, my tummy is hurting from drinks. I will be heading out now. Good luck on this flag. Have fun. I will do my best, thank you. And I hope you start feeling better. Tummy trouble is not fun. Okay, that feels really good to do it that way. Even if it's like not the correct way. I said bye, right? And good luck with tummy. Should bed so I can buy car. Oh, have fun buying car tomorrow. Oh, you know, I should probably be getting done soon too. Well, yeah, I mean, good luck. Yeah, buying cars is like the worst. One night. Yeah, good night. Hi, Evalian. Oh my goodness, can I please land this? Lol. I'm doing this the wrong way, apparently. But it's okay because I like this one more. Okay, that's not quite making it though. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome on in. Want some food? Maybe? I am like intent in doing this the wrong way. because like honestly it feels really good. That works. That okay. It's possible to do it this way. It's probably so much more work. Okay, I'm wondering, do I actually want to commit to doing it the fun way? The funny way? Cause like, it is like really tight. But it feels so good. It feels so good to get it. Okay, I think I might be able to make this reliable, actually. Okay, yeah, I think I'm set on doing it this way. Okay, after that I have... what else do I need to do for there? Oh my god! Gotta get that into there, and then... oh boy! Whoa. Okay, that is quite a map. That is quite a room. Okay, I think I can do it. One second, just curious. Okay, I'm actually really liking this room, and part of it is because of doing that one part the wrong way. Ah, dang it. It is certainly riskier going for it this other way. No, I got the thing, and then, oh, you're gonna burp? Okay, have a good burp. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. Oh, that was... Okay, maybe don't fast bubble there. But I do it instinctually, so I don't know. I don't care if that's the wrong way, I'm doing it. What? Ah. Oops. Oops. That was too soon. I feel like I'm gonna get this very soon though. Can I get it before the 4-hour mark? Let's see. That was... I dashed way too early. That is not how to do that one. Can I just get that one thing right? Get that one part correctly? Oh. Oh, I had it. I had it. Oops. Wait 1 second. Just clear this. Okay. Okay, not too bad. What? Why did I dash backwards? That doesn't make any sense. Meow! I did it too fast. Meow. I got it though. I can do this. You know it. Oops. I think after this one, I might have to be done. No! I didn't get the battery! No. Okay, I feel like that strat has actually become somewhat consistent. What was that jump? What? Okay. Let's just... Yeah, just try again. No, I did it too fast again. I almost made it. I just threw the thing at the wrong time. Yo! We have made it to the other side of the room. Okay, that's 4 rooms today, actually. That's a lot. Okay. It's clockwork. It's clockwork. I love clockwork. Oh, man. Do I... do I save this for tomorrow? So that I have a lot to look forward to? I feel like that might be a good idea. I don't know. Okay, so immediately, oh boy. Oh, lovely. And you have to reuse that right there. And oh, what was that sound? And then that one. And then those start moving. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. It just bounces it up. Oh, that's gonna be a fun thing to time. And then right there. What is going on? Oh my god. I think I know what that's going to do. And it looks exciting. This is such a long room. Oh my god. What? That is such a long room. Oh, by the way, how did this? Oh no! No. Okay, so I have a colorblind visualizer opened up for like I have it previewed. So this is what most colorblind people see. Yeah, so that's green. And that's yellow. And that's red. Have fun telling the difference. Oh, that's so bad. The green and yellow look like identical, I swear. That is, oh no. I mean, fortunately, it only tells you how fast it goes, so that's good. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. They are the exact same color. Yeah, and that is the most common form of color blindness, by the way. just a short reminder. It's like really problematic that like red green is like the most common thing. Oh boy. Okay, so like I'm thinking I kind of want to save this for tomorrow. Oh, you just like literally have to bounce on that. I say I'm going to save it for tomorrow as I attempt to play the level. Okay. All right. Yeah, I should probably think about wrapping up. Oh, we're gonna hit like ads soon if we're not careful. Let's not do that. 1 second. How do I? Yeah, let's not have an ad while we're trying to find a raid or something. I don't know. I feel like probably a good time to just raid out. We got 4 levels, 4 rooms done. That is a lot for me. The first half was mubble. I have a feeling that if I take, yeah, this room's also gonna take a while because it is so long. But it's also clockwork, so I'm not exactly complaining that it's gonna take a while. I'm getting tired. You know what? Jideo is live. I like that person. Let's go read them. Oh, that's cool. I did not realize it does that thing. All right. I don't really have a raid message. Let's just head over there. Thank you all for showing up. It was really fun. Yeah, we're gonna just head out. Sorry if you're like just showing up. I've been at this for 4 hours. I got 4 rooms done, so yeah. We're just gonna read out. Gonna make sure that we have that load. Okay, yeah. Oh right. Hi YouTube, I forgot. So we're still here. This is awkward.